get my normal things done. Today we've titled this Sector Command Planning. It is our intent that by Saturday we are in shape to take down a sector command. This is one of the tougher POIs that you can get within Empyrion Reforged Eden on the ground, and so we're gonna do our best. We know that there's going to be some challenges that we're going to end up facing when we go into it. We're going to cover some of that during this stream, primarily so that we can talk about, some of the things that we are planning or to run into, how we're going to address those, and then hopefully we have enough flexibility that as the proverbial brown stuff hits the fan, we're okay. Though that's not going to happen, of course. We'll be just fine. Of course. We're joined today by G-Con and Sky. Hey, guys.
Hello.
Howdy.
And so let's get ourselves cruising here. I'm over here by the Alpha base, the Alpha System Akua Trade Center, and we're doing some resource gathering and the like. We'll get into some trouble later, but right now we're still focused on gathering all the resources that we're going to be needing for our inevitable attempts at success. Primary things that we're trying to find at the moment, mostly laser upgrade kits. That's one thing that we're really looking for. And I've also been selling furnaces over to thermal interactions to generate enough cash to buy all this stuff. And I have occasionally bought some miscellaneous stuff that was just available to me, so I said, hey, why not? I got some plasma converters, some positron accumulators, some 12.7, just miscellaneous stuff. Don't want to go to the bar. Maybe I should go to the bar, but I won't. So over at Interweps, on each of these stations, there's usually a guy. We know a guy who has, not you, who has the laser upgrade kits. So he can have up to 42 of them. He never does. He has at most 6 or 7. Typically, it's more like 2 or 3. So we're stocking up on these because of the mod lasers. So right now, for the sector side, the sector command assault, don't need any more weaponry on my ships. The other guys may be still doing that, but the Scarab needs a lot more weapons on it. So I'm trying to get all the stuff I need to kit that guy out. Hey, Sky, you're in chat. Ooh, shiny. Yep, that's it. That's it today. What else am I doing here? Oh yeah, right. I was doing some gathering of health items as well. So we're going to be doing a bit of that, and then we'll pick something. If you've got a particular POI you want to see us play with, let us know. Maybe we'll be able to accommodate. We're not looking for something that's got to be cracked hard, but, something fun. Maybe an abandoned. Maybe, actually, we should probably look for something that has quantum cores in it if we're going to mess with something. So I am currently at... what? Trade Station Alpha, right. ABCDFG. Akua. We'll do Akua first. Akua Moon. Akua Station.
Excuse me.
So one of the things that we've done to accelerate our collection of these purchasable only items is to drop into a trade station and then teleport all over creation. Yep, this place doesn't have what we want. I know that one already. I remember running around here going, where is it? Go up to Kleenex station. Never going to call it anything else. Health supplier. I'm only buying health packs and recovery kits at the moment. Most of the other stuff, I think we have enough for the miscellaneous. Ouch! I took a hit and my leg is broken, for example. I think we have enough casts and things like that for those, assuming it doesn't kill us. I've also been doing mods. So Sky, if you've got a favorite type weapon, if you look in the, well, hell, the Timberwolf's not there. Sorry. The Timberwolf has got cargo pods currently in it that have all the mods sorted by weapon type so that we can utilize, just grab all the weapons out and then, or mods out and then, boy, I can't talk and move at the same time. You can grab all the mods out, put your weapon into the upgrade kit and see what you want to upgrade. Okay, now I think I'm on alpha, so it'd be alpha 1.
Would that not kind of be more useful on the main base?
Yes, it would be. I meant to do that, but I got tired last night and logged off, came back in and didn't remember it. My old brain doesn't do that so well. So let me see. There's like 3 station types. The first one we had on planet doesn't really have anything of use as far as what we're looking for. This type, which initially thought doesn't have the things we want, does in fact have it. So you can get the health kits, not the trauma kits, and then you can also buy over here at Interwebs. They also have the laser upgrade kits. 9. Hey, that works for me. So planning. Sector Command is going to be a tough nut because of a few things. It's got, at least from the outside, we can see something like 40 different turrets. So you can't really just sit and have a slugfest with it, regardless of what you're using, because it will wear down your shields in no time at all. And you will not be able to get much damage down on its 80,000 shields. So we have to find a different way. And what we're going to do is we're going to do the classic sap. We're going to sap up to the base, and then from underneath we'll take out shields so that it becomes vulnerable. Then we'll fly in and try to do the damage we want. Not kind of place that again. Then we'll fly in with SVs, maybe a CV, trying to distract so that we can take down some of the turrets. We need to take down the turrets and also the shield generator on the outside. I believe there's a shield generator on the outside. That will give us the opportunity to get in and start to do the assault. We don't have to clear all 40 turrets, but we do need to clear at least one side facing of turrets so that we can get the SVs in and actually spend some time doing what we need to do. Even if we want to just, knife fight the other turrets to get a bit more room. Once we've got the turrets and the places as accessible to us, the plan is to break down the front door or get in there and throw some switches, whichever it is, to gain access to the first floor area. And then we know that there's some ship level turrets. And we've seen this before. I think we saw this on the drone bay or the assembly yard, one of the two. They have 2 places where they had ship level turrets, not the sentry turrets. And so we need some way to take those things down. They can be very tough to knock out. And so that's what we have some heavy assault SVs. Actually, they were designed as HVs that were altered. We had another creator. When we look at that, we'll credit our other creator for the base design, and then we'll talk about things that we've changed. My particular take on this one, we're probably each going to be taking 2 of these SVs. I've kitted mine out so that one is effectively a tank and the other one is effectively an APC. We'll have to see how that works out. I may learn that my plans are disastrously off, but we are going to have to worry about a few things. I think we should at least plan on um, infinite spawners. There might be a few. I know we've seen this in the abandoned POIs, indestructible spawners, and then you just got to deal with it. That's what the APC is for. If we can get to a place where we can use the APC and park it, then when they spawn in, the APC will just start cleaning things out. Since this is going to be a long run, we also expect this to be somewhat of an endurance run. So we need to worry about things like, do we have enough fuel? Do we have enough ammo? We really can't put that kind of stuff into the SVs enough for what we might think we need. So we're going to need to bring in a CV with enough storage to have all of this stuff. And then periodically, what we'll do is we'll swap in, we'll use the wireless network to transfer fuel, ammo to ourselves or into the ships, health products if we need them, first aid kits. The APC and the tank both have trauma kits on the back so that if we are supporting one of the others with as an infantry with tank, we can always drop in, grab some health, and drop and pop back out again. So that's also part of the design. Once we've got all of all of that addressed, it's going to be take it as it comes. So we're going to have to see how well we can do with what we've got. So we've got a plan, but no plan survives contact with the enemy. Any other thoughts I missed, guys?
No. Well, except you might want to at some point show people the sector command.
Actually, we could do that with this episode. Thursday, we are going to be actually conditioning the area.
Conditioning massaging the scalp.
Massaging my scalp. So that we can, I might have already gone here, and I don't remember now. So that we can come in and not have to spend a lot of time on Saturday prepping the area, or prepping the battle space for our attempt. So typically these things have keeps around them, keeps or fortifications, bastions. Sometimes there might be like a drone thing. There is a drone nearby, a drone base. However, what we're going to try to do is not kill them. We are going to defang them, go in and take out the various pieces of them, and then leave the core intact so that it doesn't respawn when we come back on Saturday to make the attack. So that way we could just kind of fly straight on in and attack the sector command without having to worry about all the stuff around the outside. So Thursday we clear it around the outside. Saturday we go in and we take the place. That is my current
Yeah,
philosophy.
there's a drone base, an artillery base. They need to be taken out on Thursday so that they don't respawn before Saturday. There's also, I think, at least 3 atmospheric CVs.
Yes.
Probably a couple of Sunats and a Kiavera.
They don't respawn at all, right?
To the best of my knowledge, no.
Okay.
But this was something I learned from attacking a previous base, is that even if there's a Sunat is like around the other side of the planet, they generally should stay within the like you see the red sort of area around
Right.
a Xerax base, which is their territory. They're supposed to stay in that area. But what I've found is that if you're spending a lot of time on the planet, like because you're attacking a base, they can migrate around and start attacking your CV whilst you're busily engaged trying to find the core of a base.
Right.
So to make sure there are no mishaps with that, we're just going to destroy all of them.
We're just gonna kill them all. Let God sort them out.
Kill them all. Yeah.
Yep. No. So actually, if that's the case, we might be able to go take out the ships today. Ships today, ground tomorrow on Thursday, and then the assault on Saturday.
Yeah, could do that. So I need to get my SV out for doing that. I wonder if I should switch to railguns for that actually.
We were also possibly thinking about a lava planet to go do some magmasite work, which will require an upgrade to my ship to land there, I think, possibly. To upgrade the ion to plasma.
Yeah, that's actually getting quite urgent. Maybe we should do that first.
Okay.
Because we are almost completely out of magmasite.
Let me just finish this last run here.
What you guys been doing with it all?
I've been selling it for cash.
What'd you say, Sky?
Said, what have you been doing with it all?
All of the what? Sorry.
Magmasite.
Last I saw, there was like, I don't know, 7,000 of it.
Well, we've made an awful lot of mod lasers.
Yeah.
And continue to.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm actually short a few, but I don't want to put extras on here.
This is going to be an ongoing thing, is having to collect magmasite diamonds and laser upgrade kits.
Yep. I also meant to do a diamond run today too. Maybe I'll do that at a later point.
Yeah, one thing I noticed on the Scarab thingamajiggy is it's I mean, yes, you don't get as much critical damage out on the arms, but you tend to lose things really easy out there.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the point, is so that the enemy base or ship is targeting the turrets and the thrusters on those arms, which means they're not targeting your cockpit, primary weapons, or power generation. So it gives you, if you completely lose the shields, it gives you better survivability against things like drones and legacy.
I end up losing a lot of lasers.
It does mean going through a lot of lasers, yeah, but it's worth it.
Looking for another trade station over here, another industrial thing so I can get more plasma converters. I'm going to need that for the upgrades. I only have 7. I think I need more. Beta. Where do I have my... Oh, right. Pentaxid. As we arm up, we're finding that stuff we thought we were super loaded on, we are not. Pentaxid, promethium, magnesite, upgrade kits, bridges, optical bridges. I've been having to craft a bunch of those. Focusing lenses, diamonds.
Well, the diamonds are nice and easy.
Yeah. It's actually amazing just how much grinding we've got to do just to get ready. Oh, man. No industrial shipyard here. I was hoping that there would be one. All right. Fine, be that way. I will come. Well, actually, wait. Let me verify this. I can do this right here. Do you know if upgrading in place or building new is cheaper? I'm assuming upgrading in place might be cheaper.
No, it's not cheaper. It just saves you having to replace the thrusters. So you don't have to go through the rigmarole of get the orientation, the style right, and retexturing it. You can just connect to a cargo container that has the upgrade components you need, and you can just upgrade it in situ using your multi-tool.
When I did that, I did connect to a cargo container with the stuff, and I came over and I aimed at something like I'm doing right now, and it did not give me credit for what was in the cargo container. It just said I needed all this. Is it just a is this a Reforged Eden thing?
No, it should if you're connected.
Okay. So it looks like I need 4 plasma converters for an engine. I have 4 engines, so I need 16, and I have 7, I believe. Yeah, I have 7. So I definitely need to find a industrial shipyard, unless we've got 9 laying around.
There's in the base the valuables should be
Is anybody at base?
plasma.
Is there anybody at base?
I am.
Can you verify?
Okay.
Looking for 9 plasma converters and valuables.
Oh yeah, we got tons of them. 266.
Okay. I will jump back to base now, do that upgrade. And we already have the heavy miners. Again, a G-Con design. Most of what we're flying around are G-Con designs.
Mostly except, well, your main ship,
Yeah.
your SV that I can't remember the name of. Apache. That's a workshop design.
Apache, that's not me, right? Oh, the Apache. Yes, right. Yes. No, the Apache, yes, is a workshop design. I went through a few designs, workshop-wise. I tried out the Diplomat. That was functional, but at the end of the day, it was not. It just can't deal with much of anything except carrying you around like a diplomat. The Apache is reasonably effective. I'd say it's a pretty decent mid SV. Late game, maybe if you're just getting in the late game, but I don't think it's a full end game SV. But it does do quite nicely. It is upgradable, so you can get yourself into some decent shields, some decent weaponry, and you can also set up for carries, so you can make it effectively an assault shuttle, which is what I use it for. It's got a trauma kit in there. It's got storage for first aid and a bit of. It has a container in there with expansions so that I can loot wherever I'm at. But typically, if I'm at the point where I'm starting to loot into that thing, then I can bring my CV in and do looting directly into the CV. But it's been pretty decent. It also helps me get from my ship to the ground because this ship does not have easy ground access. There's a ramp in the back, but if you're not really careful about how you're aligning yourself, it sucks. Go that way, Terry. That's right. You're pointing the direction. Go that way. Warp factor 6. Actually, warp factor 3. 6 tears up the universe too much. Geeking out. Oh my god. I got distracted. I was on a roll, Terry. Oh yeah, we're talking about the Apache. So yeah, I think the Apache is pretty good. Um, you're fine. The the wolf pack, the Mohica 7 that I'm running in right now, the Timber Wolf I'm calling. Actually, I think it is called a Timber Wolf. I forget what if that's the name on the thing or if I renamed it that.
You renamed it that.
Was it the Mohican beginning? Mohica 7?
I can't remember which one it was.
Yeah, damn it. That's unfortunate. This ship provided, not only was it a pretty ship, it looks nice. I mean, we take a peek at it. Look at that. I mean, it's got good shapes. It's got a decent design. It feels like a ship, rather than just being simply a block that's functional. It feels decent. I mean, it's got a little hangar bay in the back, which you don't really technically need, but it's got a landing pad on the top, the hangar to store stuff. Um, I've found that actually having dual scanners on there is actually helpful because I occasionally have one shot off from like running away or whatever, and I can still do that. It's got just a crap ton of weaponry potential. When you first spawn it in, everything is marked. The creator of this put a lot of effort into making sure there's like paint marks where you can put turrets. There's holographic projectors in a space saying, put the advanced generator here, put your shield generators here. Most of this thing has also been designed not just for use or for view, but for function. In the very front, we've got a light rail gun there, or not, I mean, a light Gatling gun that often gets shot off. This is something we've noted with some of the other ships as well. Is that when the enemy starts to take a shot at turrets, they obviously shoot the closest turret, and these are effectively decoys. They're still functional. They provide purpose, but they're also easy to replace. I'm also replacing the nose. Most of this was just regular steel. The nose has been replaced with Xeno steel, and the stuff behind it is heavy or combat steel. I think most of it's combat. Uh, the rear end area is all just regular steel. There is also a um, multiple pyramid placements in the front of the nose, and I can't quite show that. I'll put it right, that red star right there on the ship, right through there. That whole area is like these little pyramids that are intended for blocking shots that come to your ship, and they glitch through. So, given longer ping times, sometimes a kinetic round will come, and then rather than connect with the first piece that it comes into contact with, as it should, um, that will glitch through the first piece. And then when you're on the inside, because of the way collision works, all the pieces that are together, if they're solid like squares, don't show up. You're inside this piece. And so it keeps going through all of those blocks until it comes to a different kind of block. The pyramids actually don't do that. When you get in there and you look, the pyramid shapes force another collision check, and so you got multiple levels of collision checks, so that if something skips through or glitches through, it still impacts one of the interior pyramids rather than just going all the way through and getting a lucky shot on a fusion generator and blowing up your ship. So I like the fact that this ship included that in its design. That makes it much more survivable. I have lost this ship twice, I think. Um, once because
Yeah.
Yeah. Once because I had gotten out of the ship and moved somewhere and didn't know anything was happening until I heard explosions. Went out and found that somebody had drilled through from this direction, had drilled through into the actually from right about there into the hangar bay, took out a fuel tank and generators, and pretty much blew the entire side off. We were able to get that back and recover it. The second time, um, I don't know what was going on, but I got drilled through, I think from the top right here. Again, I was off doing something, not paying attention, and a mining rig kept shooting at my fusion core. Eventually, drilled through all of the stuff, and the core went, and the whole front end of my ship was vaporized, and that was a scrap and rebuild. So this is the version 2. And I have also upgraded all of the blocks inside the fusion generator chamber to combat steel. In the beginning, as I was upgrading, I had a small fusion generator. That's 3x3x3, 3x3 by yes, 3x3x3. The large is 5x5x5. So what I did is I dropped the 3x3 in the middle, and I surrounded it also with xenosteel so that if it should go, it would hopefully contain the explosion. One of the things we have not yet tested is when things explode, they do damage out to a specific radius. The question being, does it just do that amount of damage in the radius? All blocks in the radius take the damage, or does it take damage from the source out until the amount of damage that it gets applied has been applied and then it stops? So, in other words, if you layered things like xenosteel around an explosion, can you contain the block damage to a much smaller area and not lose the entire ship because you had something go boom? So this is a pretty decent design. I'd say that because of its upgradability, I'm still not done upgrading this ship. I'm getting close, but I am at the point now where I can fight with the other guys in the Scarabs and be a contributor. They're heavies. I'm more like a medium now. So that's pretty good. So I would say this ship is good for all the way from near late early game to early late game. But then you still are going to have to upgrade because my shield capacity is the same as the Scarab. My weaponry is comparable to the Scarab. My ship performance is nowhere near the Scarab. So I've got like 20, 35, 58, and they're like 100s front and back and like 50s side to side. So they're far more maneuverable. They can get in and get out. The advantage of that, of course, is you get into something within range, you shoot at it. When your shields start to drop, you have to pull yourself back out. It takes me 4 times longer to get out than it takes them to get out. So they can hang longer in the combat than I can. I can still throw pretty well, but I can't hang. So that means I'd have to sit out there and recharge for longer. Where am I? I want to get some food. I brought 37 laser upgrade kits to the party.
Nice.
Oh, let's see. There. I'll take like 18 of these. I'll put the rest in the base. Maybe I'll put the rest in the base. Get your nose in there. Thank you. Here we go. Upgrade kits. 33 now in the upgrade kit list.
BRB.
Valuables. Okay. Upgrades. Now let's see if this actually does work. Looks like it will. broken. I broke it. Let's just take the quick route, so I don't have to take the elevator up and down. So here's our heavy miner that we're going to be using. I've got a whole bunch of stuff in here now. I've got ships everywhere in here. It's a carrier. Don't let me leave without moving all the mods back into the base. Let's do this last one here, or not last one, but this is one here. Okay. I'm low on gold, but still, let's take a peek at the ship, see its performance. I think we were around 24 up before. CPU first. We were over by 15,000. Take care of that. So my up thrust now is what? Oh, it's down thrust, right? Not up thrust. Okay. So I have 3 plasma, 1 drive, 2 thrusters. Now the important part, 58. So I think I doubled, nearly tripled my up thrust. And I think at that point, I'm going to be okay. I'm going to do a quick BRB. Okay, here we go. So that definitely did help. I do think I'm going to need to worry about getting my core back, adding another quantum here if I want to upgrade. But again, we've got room for 3 more quantums, and these quantums each add a decent amount of 100,000 CPU. So I've got lots more room, CPU-wise, to be able to upgrade all of my thrusters if I want to improve all those statistics to be something a bit more meaningful. I definitely need to do some upgrades in and out. But I think we're done there. So let's take a look and see what we can do about pulling CPU off, because we need to make 15,000. And let me guess. Constructor, 17. 2? What? Have 2? Oh, I know. Yeah, right. One's a deconstructor. One's the advanced constructor. So I've been using the commercial deconstructor to break down all of the mining stuff while I'm out. I suppose I can pull that out and just deal with coming back to base. I also have some stuff in the controller here, which we can throw into main here for further pentexid construction and the like. Okay. Get out. Let's go down and take out the deconstructor. We'll throw it in the blocks. So if I really need to, I can always just put it in while I'm trying to do something. Okay. To be installed. To be installed. Okay. Now, if I look at this thing, CPU-wise, 5,000, 6,000 off. Really? So that advanced constructor is worth so much, worth a bunch more. Well, before I do that, I know I've got some other spots. Doors don't take, well, actually, Linda's going to need CPU statistics. Need to come up to the bottom here. Okay, so the first thing that takes up CPU are lights. The offline protection takes 27. I'm not really using that, but it's only 27, so it's not huge. I could take out a fridge, so it'd be like 50 out of the 6,000. Controllers, med station. I have more than 3 medic stations, don't I? Or do I have one down here too? I have one there. I have one upstairs. Oh, and I think I have one in the second. I do have 3. You know what? I'll take that out. That's some repetition I really don't need. That one there. So I have one here as well, and I have one up above me. So this whole medical thing, I think I should just take out the medical down below. Seems like a luxury I really don't need. I'll leave the oxygen. No, it's not placed the best. Don't like the fact that it's in the corner. You know what? Here, come here. You come here. Turn off the shield. I'll put it right in there. In an area where it's more traveled. I think it's a better placement. Okay, so back to I'm nickel and diming, but still, I think it's worth at least looking at it. Like I said, I took out a fridge in the offline, but I think I'll leave that for now. Gravity block is 800. Leave it. Large oxygen tanks. I didn't know the tanks themselves took CPU space. Really? Interesting. Got a scanning station. Yep, I use that for other stuff. Medical devices still at 4. So I came down a bit. The large pentax is fine. Containers, yep. CPU, large fuel also takes up space, CPU wise. 1 long range radar. And the rest of this is stuff I really want up there. Yeah, so I think we are down to the constructor. With any luck, damn it!
The scanning station you could take off and put in a container.
Yeah, but I need to make up 5,000. So the science station,
you know, well,
scanning,
isn't it 1,000 for your? Yeah, so science station 2,500.
Yep. So it's
Scanning
half a bit.
station 1,000. There's 3,500 right there.
Yep. And now I need another 1,000.
You're not using them even daily.
Right.
So they could go on the main base, or just take them off and stick them in a cupboard or something till you actually need them.
Let's do that and see what the number becomes. Yeah, so I'm 1,200 off. So if I took out, yeah, again, that's not going to be enough. I could take out one more medic station. Just use the one that's up here. It gets me to 700. Could take out the gravity generator, but I'm still getting used to flying around.
What else you got? Sorry, scroll through the list. Just scroll up a
That
little bit slowly.
slow, you said?
Well,
All right, there's the top. It's just from the top down. Um, turrets, chunk, shield
so
booster.
another thing you
Yep,
can do is, now this might not work on everything, but where you've got multiple thrusters, like so you've got 4 ion drive thrusters.
yep.
Now I assume that's balanced, but one option might be to remove 2 of them and upgrade the remaining 2 to antimatter, because they're much more efficient in terms of CPU,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll also get better fuel consumption. The same for your advanced ion thrusters. So yes, you've got 8 of those. So could you lose some, but upgrade the rest to plasma? Of course, we've got to go and do the lava planet, so that might be high G. So maybe that's something you want to hold off
Yeah,
on.
actually, I think maybe what I do is I sit here for a minute. And the reason why I say I sit there at that 99% is because I still have 3 more quantum extenders, 3 more CPU extenders quantum level to put in or can put in.
Yeah.
And I need to consider the fact that my performance right now is really kind of substandard for some of the stuff that we're doing. It works, but it's not working well. Um, and of course, we're moving into the Scarab soon anyway. So I think really only one more quantum extender is warranted for this ship, even long term. But that would allow me to
Yeah, you,
upgrade.
you don't. You're going to be doing the Scarab is going to be doing the heavy lifting in terms of the combat. So you really don't need heavy combat weapons on this ship. This is your kind of Swiss Army knife daily driver.
Mhm.
You don't really want to be taking this into heavy combat if you can possibly help it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm going to be taking the Scarab in on some very limited actions. Possibly the drone. The drone. What is that? The breeder place,
Nursery.
right?
The
Nursery,
nursery.
right? The drone nursery. Probably against like the
I really wouldn't
Tavera.
advise that.
What? You don't think we should take the Scarab into the nursery?
Oh, sorry,
Serious?
the Scarab. Sorry, I
Yes.
thought you were talking about this ship.
No.
No,
Scarab.
don't take that anywhere near a drone nursery.
Yeah. Scarab would be for things like the Tavera, the nursery. I know that you went and looked at a matter converter at one point and like, ow.
Yeah.
You know,
But even just kind of going through drone space and hunting guardians, the Scarab is ideal for that because it's highly maneuverable. It's got powerful weapons,
sure.
good shields. The
Well,
design of it works better for
if
doing
you're
that
going
kind of
solo,
combat.
right? I mean, we went and took out a number of Guardians as a group already, and I know the first time you guys took out Guardians, I came in afterwards as the battlefield scavenger. In the last run we did, I was actually contributing. I was in there fighting with you guys, and doing so, I felt like well,
Reasonably well, yeah.
yeah. So
Considering you're lacking 4 quantums in it.
yep. That, well, especially since we're lacking 4 quantums in it, but it have also provided us with the infrastructure upon which we could do other things. I've lost a little bit of that functionality at the moment because of the lack of quantums, so I can't do resupplies. So we can't grab like raw pentaxid, and I can't manufacture pentaxid on the fly. I can't break down some of the stuff we've mined. We can still mine with this ship, so we can do, while we go in and hit some of these places, we can pick up the dronite, the whatever. I've got a lot of extra storage, so if we need to store a bunch of stuff, we can from the loot. I remember last time we did this, both of you guys had to make a run for base because you'd maxed out your storage, and I was still, miles away from being maxed out.
No, that's not why we did it. There was plenty of storage. It was the weight. It was slowing the ship down.
All right.
And it was just, it was only going to take a minute or so it might as well just go and drop stuff off, empty the cargo, and make the ship lighter.
In that particular case, we were pretty close to base, so it made it much easier.
That was a tactical decision based on, yes, the proximity to the home base and the fact that a lighter ship is faster.
So where are we at now with... Pull those out. Pull those out. So I think at this stage, I'm ready to go for a magma planet if we've got, or a lava planet if we got it. You have one nearby you've got earmarked?
Have a look. Right, so we're looking for a hot star, so it's going to be K class, O class, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Something relatively nearby.
Oof.
Is there one? No.
You're looking at that. I'll go set the... I'm going to have my factory ship working on some more Pentaxid.
Okay, cool.
Not much, but, every bit helps. All done there? Yep, all done there.
That looks like it might be. Okay, what about... Oh yeah, here we go. Let me go Ricky that.
Oh, I also made some magnesium too. Magnesium powder. Shida haka.
Lava planet, crusted lava. 2 crusted lava. Can't remember if crusted lava I have. Magma set, but we can check. Right, the regular lava planet is 1.4 G. So your ship had actually managed that fine.
Yep.
System name is largely unpronounceable, so I will copy and paste that into Discord.
Catching up on chat here real quick. Terry asks, "Can you transport alien prisoners in this game?" Not per se. You can RP it from a point of view that you have crew, and you have alien crew, and you can just stick your alien crew in a cargo box and say you're transporting them. And just dump them in a torch. Yeah. Isn't that a Geneva Convention issue? Do we have the Geneva Convention here?
I don't think the Xerax are signatories.
Kristi-Leah. Okay. One of the problems of being in the core is when you search on a system name, and you
A
click on it.
million come up.
Yeah, well, it's not just a million come up, but when you click on it and there's some other thing nearby, it makes it difficult to. It wants to send you off. Oh, no, you mean that other one you just clicked on? No, I didn't click on that.
Yeah.
That was part of the UI. Damn it.
Yeah, that's the thing that annoys me probably most in this game is when you're on that galaxy map and you search for a system, you click on a system and say show on map, and it doesn't trap for the click in the UI.
Mm-hmm.
So if there happens to be a star right underneath the UI box where you click, it will move the focus of the map to there instead of where you want it. So you have to go back in, research, try and move the map around so that there's nothing behind the box. And it's such a basic UI bug, and they've never fixed it.
Terry, I get your refer back to the last stream. So last stream, Terry was talking about he wants to get into space so he can call everything a space something another or other. Well, this one he's calling the Space Geneva Convention. Mm-hmm. The Space Convention.
Okay, we have confirmed magma site presence.
Okay, I'm incoming to the planet. I suppose I should see how bad this is around me, or just stick my head down and not pay any attention. Freighter, signature,
Right.
3 heat signatures.
There are 0 XPOIs. There is also some atmospheric Sunats. So we'll have to watch out for those.
Okay. Do we want to leave them alone, or do we want to take them down?
No, I want to leave them alone. It's not worth fighting them here.
Okay.
We're not going to be all that long. Right, where are you?
I am about to deorbit.
What?
Oh, I see you. Right, okay, just behind
Meteor
you. Good.
showers.
Yes.
There you are. Magma site formation. Okay. Do you want me to
Yeah.
overwatch while you go and do some mining?
I was thinking kind of the opposite. I would do the overwatch and you do the mining.
You're gonna do Overwatch in the Tonka?
Yeah, I could do that. Nah, it's fine. I'll get this one. It's quite close to a drone base, so. You can get the next one.
Yeah. I will move up just in front of it.
Ooh.
We got
hot.
Sunat. Right in front of us, practically. Yep.
Oh, my ship's freaking out.
Sunat, be careful. I'm engaging a bit here. We'll see what happens.
500 meters, he'll shoot at you.
Well, not if I shoot at him first.
That's fine. You take the threat.
He's coming for you. He's shooting at you. He has no shields. And all my mod lasers are firing, so he's toast. He's going to be toast. Try to get underneath him. Oh, broke a turret. It is not one of mine. No downward shooting for you, buddy. Wow, he was really trying to pick on you something fierce. I don't know where his core is. You should be relatively safe now.
All right, got the magnesite.
Okay.
That's my Vulcan turrets laying into him. Ow. Oh, damn it.
What?
Oh, I got caught in the ship in that meteor shower.
I like flying upside down.
All right. We can move on.
He's almost
Actually,
completely defanged. Do you want to just end him or not?
no, not what we're here for.
Okay.
I actually need to go and grab something to eat, so I'm going to quickly pop up to the planet, but feel free to scan the rest of the planet for magnesite deposits.
Okay.
And I will be back shortly.
Poor guy. No turrets left. Gonna hold it here a second just to see if anything shows up. I'm going to stay here for a second here because I also have some alternate things I need to deal with IRL. So I'm going to be watching the screen, but we'll hold on. Well, nobody's showing up yet. So I think while I'm waiting for a resolution to the other thing there, let me go ahead and jump down and use the miner. Give this enough time to put somebody in there. And at least I can get a load of magnesite one way or the other. Really? What are you shooting at now? Of course. As soon, oh, it's okay. It's overgrown. All right, I was about to say, God damn it. As soon as I stick my nose out. Loading magnesite, huh? Yeah, well, there's a node. Where am I? There I am. Trying to negotiate to continue stream going. Yay. Okay. Gold? Nobody told me there was gold in these them darn nuggets.
Yep.
Why are my shields down? Must have had a key somewhere along the way. Damn it. Oh, there's the Sunet again. Is that my Sunet? No, it's a different Sunet because he's still got all his piece parts to him. Looks like. Does he? Yeah, baby. Get those mod lasers going. Devang another Sunet. Think you're missing a few turrets, buddy. Yeah, I remember when I was getting minced by a Sunet before. It looks like you get to keep stream going. Yay! If somebody is all out of turrets on the bottom. There goes another turret. Shush, you. If I remember right, I think right down the center is where the core is. Can't use this on the plant though. Okay. Well, I think I'm good. You could be all done, mister. Okay. An artillery base. Thought I heard something about that being pretty tough. Magmasite formation over here. Double formation. Okay. Let's go grab more. Oh, wait, don't do that. Shit. Actually shut the ship off when I didn't mean to. Sheesh. Okay. Pop out. V. Okay, now I'm gonna get this going on. That's not me. That's just the game deciding I'm doing something funny. Okay. Whatever game. Get in this. Get in, then do Y. There we go. Well, that's certainly new for me. Is this a case of the floor is lava again? You know? I don't want to touch it. Excellent. So generally speaking, how much ore should I be targeting?
All of it.
Clear out the planet, huh? Okay.
I mean, not necessarily on the planet, but if you see it and you're like just waiting for G-Con, I would get it all.
Okay. pretty red planet. Hey, look, a gold deposit. Medium. We want gold, don't we?
Almost always, yeah.
What was that down there? Gunship. Okay. I will pause for a minute. Goodbye. I do not wish you in the area. Go away. I see. There is gold, and so you all think that means that you get to come in and play with me, huh? Okay. You're toast. Was there something on the ground that I killed off? I might have. Yeah, that sounds like my sentry turrets. What? Holy crap. Got a few of these? Not sure what you guys were, but you aren't anymore, whatever you are. having visions of Fantastic Voyage. Getting out in here, like drilling out a decay.
Fantastic Voyage was better.
Yeah. Well, you know, I had Raquel Welch in it, so there was that. I think. Yeah, looks like I got it. And actually, I don't need all that crushed stone, so we'll trash that. Yep, completely clean that gold node out. 'Tis no more. Yeah, 4 gold and a magnesite. Okay. Go for the gold first. Ooh, it's purple. What's purple? Shiny. Okay, gonna take a minute here. So I need to do a quick BRB as well. And that gives a chance for stuff to come up and yeah, what's coming at me over here? The northwest. See something at the edge of my scanner range. I see him checking me out. All done. Wait for the door to open. Yeah. It says it's mined out, but it's not. Now I think it's mined out. And again, sit here for a moment. That's what I do too, Terry. I tend to grind something on the side while I'm just, while I'm grinding, I do something else on the side. Move the ship into a position where it's going to do some mining and then just go off and do my thing while it's slowly mining away at asteroids or something.
Hi, the back.
Hey. I
Where
had to
we at?
strip. Well, I stripped a second Sunat.
The second one.
Yeah, there were two Sunats. So there's the one that was bugging you. And there's another one that came in on the next place I went to. Harry says, welcome back.
Thank you, Terry.
Let me grab this stuff. I've done, I think, 4 magmasite formations and 2 gold nodes.
Oh, nice. Okay, so we've probably got most of the ones around this side.
370 magmasite and 1,500, 1,600 gold so far.
Right, there's another one east of us. We could actually, I mean, if we just go around this whole planet quickly, grabbing the magmasite, we could probably, yeah, fairly easy. This would last us to the end of the game. We'd have to come back for more.
Well, now that we've got 2 of the Sunats dealt with, they're not dead, but they don't have any turrets anymore. You shouldn't get harassed too much, except for maybe drones.
Yeah, so there's always the odd drone.
That and what's that purple thing in front of me? Ooh.
Oh god, here we go.
We did need to do something of interest.
I was gonna do that.
There's a lot of radar signatures. I'm just looking for deposits at the moment. It just so happens that, it's an abandoned power plant right in front of me. Promethium, zirconium. We don't care about those. Another artillery base. You said something about artillery bases the other day.
There's an artillery base next to the sector command.
Was it just the fact that it's nearby, or is there something particularly tough about them?
It's the artillery base is basically the second toughest POI. For Xerax, anyway.
Okay.
Actually, that might be slightly overstating it, but not much. We also get raw diamonds with magnesite, so that saves buying a few of them.
I got like 2 or 3, and we buy like 70.
Yeah, you used to get a lot more. They nerfed it, though, sadly. This used to be how I got most of my diamonds. What? That's another formation done.
Did you say the fusion power plants, you could get the reactor core out of them?
The Xerax power plant, yeah. Not the abandoned.
Okay. There's a Xerax fusion power plant right nearby here. So what's the action plan for today? We gonna do an abandon? We gonna do a Xerax ship? You have anything you want to particularly?
Oh, I thought you wanted to take out the. Well, it was collect resources and then remove the Sunats from the atmosphere of the planet that we're targeting.
Right.
Here, that's what you want to do. Over here, there's a Sunat, an Imrat, and a Camrat.
Camera. That'd be tempting. Camera would be fun.
Never mind. I meant Imrat, Periat.
At.
Sorry. What was that, Sky?
It's not a Camerat, it's an Imrat.
Oh, okay.
So there's a Periat, a Imrat, and a Sunat. It's just...
Invasion from Mars.
We come in peace. Don't run, we are your friends.
Oh, look.
Oh, you must have done these two.
Yep. If you're in the northern hemisphere, I've gone through a number of those already.
I already went round the. So you've done the northern hemisphere then.
Well, the northern side by the equator, not the northern side by wherever else. Okay, gold and 2 magnesite.
By the poles.
Yeah, by the poles. By the pointy ends. They are pointy, right?
Well, I suppose you could define them as pointy.
Is it magmasite that has priority over gold?
Well, gold is easier to get elsewhere.
Come on. I see you over
If you
there.
want to collect some gold whilst you're here,
Oh, I already have. I've got
certainly couldn't go
1,600.
wrong. Or?
Yeah.
Nice.
What happened to you, buddy? There you are. I'm looking right at a little drone nearby. He's trying to decide if he wants to come play with me or not. The answer would be no. Goodbye. Good choice.
How much? Pardon me. How much have you got?
Just a sec.
Magnesite?
$700.
Oh wow. Okay. Right, and I've got another 400 and some. I think that'll do.
Okay. I also have some gold here. How much do I have of gold? 1,600.
Nice.
That should do for a little bit. All right. I'm heading for orbit.
Oh yeah, you can feel the weight of that taking off. Magnesite is heavy.
I didn't feel it. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, so we've picked up a load of magnesite. We've got some gold. We picked up some more laser upgrade kits. Probably about time for us to consider heading over for the clearing the flying things. Actually, I think I'll do a stop at the repair dock just in case I picked up some damage. Looked like it. Not enough resources to repair. I need 0. Oh, there was a little bit of damage. Okay. Just a
That
touch.
is but a scratch.
Yep. Buff out the scratches. But you know, you never know. If you don't do that, it adds up, and sooner or later, something goes boom. It's also give an opportunity for me to show the heavy vehicle, the tank.
That's right.
And actually, I have the APC frame ready to go. I just need to deck it out.
Okay. Magnesite into the furnace.
Threw the diamonds in there. Pull the diamonds. Where are the diamonds? Oh, I did put the diamond there. There they are. Where did they go?
So I need a bit more ammo in my.
I think I need the universal to cut diamonds, right? Yeah. There's a 2. Excellent. Game, why are you being slow?
Okay.
And actually, it was empty on the base, not just low. Where are we putting the powder, like the proteum powder?
There's 2 cargo containers already full of it. I'm just ditching it, to be honest.
Ah,
It also goes in those where you are.
yep. Okay. All right. Let me step out here for a second. 4. Module 2 be installed. Link to that. Okay.
Damn.
Damn.
I've got 3 sector commands marked on my map now, and I can't remember which one we picked.
Rube. RUB.
The what?
Rube. RUBE.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I got it marked too. I also had to throw in a landing gear on this thing. I'm going to take it off once we go somewhere, but it needs one to dock to your ship. Otherwise, you'll leave it behind. Okay, so here's the basic design that we started with. There's a Gauss on it, a Vulcan cannon, there's a mod laser, and there's a turret. And then on the back, we've got a health trauma kit, an oxygen station for O2, and a clone chamber for respawn. On the heavy, I took off the mod laser in favor of another Vulcan cannon, so it's dual Vulcan. These will be primarily for heavy turrets. And I had to move the spotlight down from the side into the center. This is the landing gear that'll be removed later. And then on the back, I have 2 light Gatling turrets. These are going to be for infantry support. Right now, they're back here just for storage, for all intents and purposes. I mean, they still function, and they may be killing guys, but my purpose is to put them there and then move them from wherever up to the top. And then I took out the clone chamber and I added a second CPU, superior CPU, and I added another shield generator in the back in its place. This one has shields that regenerate in 2 ticks. I think generally speaking, it regenerates shields in like 5 or 6 ticks, so it takes a while. So this guy is going to be like that. So that we're going to retain the clone chamber on him. I am going to take off, however, the Gauss, or the Vulcan. And I'm going to put in its place another mod laser and maybe another spotlight. And then we want to put like, actually, you know what? No, I could probably put it right in there, like that one. Put it right in there. Now I'm going to put another light Gatling. That's light Gatling, or is that laser? Light laser turret. Did you pick a laser over Gatling for any particular reason?
Shields.
Shields. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if this is going to be used to suppress the regeneration of the shields, assuming we don't take the generator out, then really all you need is one light laser on the top or on the side, and I put Gatlings in. Yeah, I think maybe I'll do that. All right. So you filled in with combat steel, right? Yes. We have some small combat. We do. Okay. There's a spot for something. Interesting. Maybe. Spotlight goes there, so I need 3 more combat. I wonder, blocks on Ragnar Station. Actually, is the cargo containers CPU generator thruster? Huh. Where's CPU? Where'd you put the ammunition controller?
There is only one storage controller. The ammunition.
Yeah, I was thinking about adding there's a spot for another block, and I was thinking about adding a block of extension on it to give it a little bit more ammo.
You'd have to. Well, depends where it is. You might have to move things around in order to do that. Oh, my bad. It's not an artillery base. It's a missile base that is here. Oh, missile base is easy. We could do that now.
Okay.
Well, I say easy. I mean, in comparison to Sector Command. There does seem to be a Kyovera currently heading towards me. I thought we killed this thing.
No, I don't think we did.
Where is he?
Ah, there it is, right there. Shield recharge. So I could move that there.
Is that armored glass?
Yes.
Yeah, the original HV design didn't have anything on the underside because, of course, normally that's where the ground is. But when I changed it to an SV, I couldn't add blocks, like full blocks, because then it wouldn't fit through the door. So I went for the thinnest block available, which is, yeah, armored glass.
Actually, that might not work.
Oh, this could be fun. Right. Get rid of this Kyovera. The hell, it keeps moving around. Where is he?
The rain. Waiting for the shield to start recharging to see if it recharges in the 2 ticks.
Pentactic tank pole. Oh, yep. It is.
Yeah, I got it wrong. So it doesn't look like I can get those containers connected. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. So what to put in there? Suppose nothing. I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4 combat steel.
Oh, crap. Didn't mean to get that close.
And that one will be moved to the top. Get a spotlight. That one's done. Do some renaming, head off to Rube.
Well, I'll try and leave some fun for you.
Whatever. I should know better. That's 353. Fit in there. Fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a wee bit of difference in light. But I think I like it. Infrared, infrared. One landing gear, and then I'm done. O2 shortly. Shields. Double check these.
Are you still, what's the word, fettling?
I think I'm done. I'm just doing a final check on the shields.
Just tweaking away. All right, well, I'll save some of this space for you.
That's all right. I'll find something else to mess with. I wanted to make sure that I had the 2 SVs done.
Well, but we're not using them today.
Get it? Did I not do that right? Charger to capacitors. The capacitors are 600 minus 1200. There's 1200. So this should have a recharge of 400. You were not joking. This thing's pitifully slow. Maybe it's because I'm docked. There it is. I was docked. So 13 a tick. Like 6 ticks or so to fill up? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's done.
Actually, there's an opportunity here to field test your new ships without too much danger.
Really? I'm just about to deorbit, and I left them back at the main base because we were not going to use them today.
Well, no, we don't need to. I
Yeah.
just thought you might want to try actually using them and see how they perform before Saturday.
We can do that on Thursday when we're prepping the battle space. It'll give us a couple of days to recover it if we have to do something different. Big old rock. That's a crystalline zirconia or something inside it, I think. Crystalline zirconium. Yep. Every time I hear the ting ting of shots hitting metal, I double check my shields. Like, is that me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's good to be paranoid.
There's the sector command. There's the Kuvera. A Kuvera.
Yeah.
I don't see you on
Look
planet.
above. Look above Sector Command, like right above, near the North Pole.
There you are. Okay. Where's that song from, Terry? Lord, I'm 1, I am 2, I am 3, I am 4. Lord, I am 500 light years away from home. I don't recognize it. Was a little hovered. No. Hello. Sunette? Seriously? Hello, Sunette. Saw a couple of shots against my shield. I'm like, what's going on there?
You're going the wrong way. Well, you might as well go all the way around now.
You're not paying attention to the stream.
Yeah, that's the other side of the... okay.
Yep. It's a Sunette. I'm assuming you don't want a Sunette hanging around.
No, that'd be good. Be interesting to see how you core it.
Oh, who says I'm going to core it? I'm going to just decimate it. However, the drone base
We'll
Ow.
decimate you.
Owie. Did I lose anything yet?
So really
Nope.
what you want to do there is use the terrain to your advantage.
Yeah.
Lure it into running into the mountainside. And then it's an easy target.
It's an easy target anyway. For me. The mod lasers are now starting to fire pretty consistently. And so they are taking out turrets really fast. So I stripped this whole thing of turrets in no time. I'll probably go for engines. I'll go for turrets from the other side so that I have to go through the ship to get to them. We're not really worried about. I mean, does Sunat carry any quantums?
No, we don't care about looting it.
Okay.
That's where all the upgrade kits went.
Which upgrade kits?
I think you've got the weapons below. I think it's they're trying to shoot through to the ones above, I think.
Yes, they are.
Oh, I see. You want to get the generators?
Yeah. The plasma's actually shooting at the generators. Poor man's way of trying to take it down. I suppose at this point, I mean, I could go over there and get the last one on the top, and then I could just come up with the SV. The Apache. Ooh, something went boom. Boom. I love that sound. That's a good one. Hey, this is a way to take out turrets without them shooting at you. Go through the ship. It's an economical way to use your ammo. Look at all the colors. It's a light show. Time to put on some Trans-Siberian Orchestra. It's nice to just punish one of these guys after being punished so many times. So you discovered a Sunet. Or is this the same one? Well, it looks like he went down. He is down but not dead. Ooh, can show me your top, are you? Okay. Who's messing with me? Keep. Okay. Ooh, that guy actually got cord? Oh, nice. Okay. There's other bodies laying about. I have a few drones over here. Drone graveyard. We did want to take out the drone blaze too, right? So that took care of those.
Dextor
Yes,
shields.
I see him. But thank you. So I've got all the keeps around it suppressed. I got the Sunat down. And the question is, can I regenerate with shields? And I think maybe I can. I had it down to 83. Meh. I'm not getting all of the mod lasers going. That might be a better one for group interaction. I mean, I could get it, but I don't think I want to take the time to get it. All right. The Sunat is not dead, but it won't regenerate, right? So we'll be fine. Not going anywhere. I'm set for a fight. Hey, Sky. Were you coming in? Or are you over there clearing something else?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Nope, I'm just flying around.
Okay. We're mostly looking to take out any kind of air support in the area. So if you see a Sunat or any other ship, we want to come out. Why do I see a dark green and a green? Dark green. Oh, that must be, no? That's your stuff, huh, Chikon? Did you go get a vehicle or something? old marker. So this is the sector command that we're looking to take out. There's couple of them on the planet, but this is the one we're looking at. And we've done some initial work because we don't want to take a lot of time on stream to make things happen. This is the one. Is it the one? Yep, that's the one. So as you can see now, as the things start to draw in, we have ourselves a zapping tunnel that we've already created. And that tunnel goes all the way over to the underside of the base there so that we can get in there and deal with it. I think I will take a moment. Let's go take a look. We'll take the miner. This is what we use to make that hole. Let's see, I'm low on O2A. Okay. And that keeps not firing at us because we've cleaned out the missile turrets. But as you can see, we go down here, we opened up a fairly large place. The idea is to bring the CV in here. A CV, not mine, because mine's too big to get fit in here at the moment. And there is the sector command. So the thought is that we'll come in here, we'll park our CV underneath, small one, like a forward-based CV, and use that to move our fuel, our ammo, our health kits, our whatever's into it. We're not using it as a respawn point because it would be hard to get back to the top. We can do a whole big-ass run around the outside, and that's not really what we're going to do. But I thought I'd, since I'm here with it, I'm going to open this up a little bit more. So yeah, we spent, I don't know, a couple hours doing this the other day. Little bits at a time, just keep investing a little bit of time. Okay. If anybody is curious, by the way, this is the bottom. You can't go any further down than that. And basically what we did is we came into a side like this, moved it out like that, and then I hit the O key to get myself all flat, and then I just used the WASD keys to continue to move. We go from one side to the other like this. Down a little bit, and this way we can clear out a large enough area to get a vehicle in here of some size, like a CV. SVs can come in here and go all day long. It's like Avenger base. And typically what happens is the controller will fill up and be like, yeah, whatever. Because it's just getting gravel, mostly just rock. A little bit of salt, but mostly just rock. It's more of a whatever. I am not going to belabor this point, but I thought while I was down here, I'd invest a little bit of time on a bit of it. So let's go ahead and add out. sign out in a way that allows me to clear while I go. Especially if the ground isn't all cleared off. What? Okay. And we're out. You might still have a spawner or two. You do have a spawner or two in you. You. Hush. Oh, I guess CV is close enough to do some suppression. Cool. Saw that. Where are you? It's above me. You dropped. I heard you drop. Is there a spawner up here? Oh man, I thought there was a thing here. Lootable. What? No? Alright. Access denied. Yeah, take that. Sounded like you were here. There's the core, but we're not going to take the core out. We're going to leave the core on. I do want to find where this guy is. We got all the spawners in here. Okay, things got quiet. I think he wandered into the range of supporting fire. Nope. He's still around here somewhere. He sounds like he's right in there, doesn't he? Yeah, I've definitely cleared that area out. Couple places. Oh, I've seen them hide. Back in here. Nope. Hello, Commander. Got you. Now we're done. There we go. Now nothing will be coming from that, even though it still has a core. Solid. He's such a noisy eater. Okay. I see drones. I see dead people. Oh yeah, there is a dead soon out here. You playing with the missile base? Are you speaking on mute, by the way? Or are you just all done with me and shiny?
Oh, you've arrived.
I was talking to you for a while.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the noise of my gunfire.
Ah.
Could you take your plasma turrets off generators?
Oh, yep. Okay, sorry.
Dex, can you take your
Just did.
turrets off?
They're off now.
Okay, there we go. Right, that's better.
Takes me a second.
Right, any more spawners? That's a dead guy. Oh, okay, it's the other base. Hi, fellas. Say hello to my little friend.
Wow. Clicking empty? Ooh, hello.
Okay then. The other base?
I think I got it all already. Well,
Oh, you got it all, did you? After I took the turrets off.
well, there's still a turret. Well, actually, there was that AT our tank in the middle with the main gun on it, still shooting. So I suppressed what wasn't suppressed from before. Let me get in there, huh? It looks like one right over there, but maybe I'm not. Maybe it isn't. Nope, I guess not. Okay.
Oh, something's shooting at you.
Indeed.
Oh. Big Mac.
Is it? I can't see it. By the door or something? Because that's where it looks like I'm shooting. Oh no, I'm trying to shoot inside. That's what's going on. Oh, hello.
That's everything.
Am I having a respawn issue here? Or is this guy just there? Are they seriously trying to shoot through the floor? I don't see anything. I'm gonna have to turn off my turrets. I don't want to waste a lot of ammunition. Just open the door and I'll get shot. Hello, Big Mac. Main gate is open. Sounds like there's a guy back in here somewhere. Nope, guess not. No, generator. Somebody's gone inside.
Oh, it's still heavy.
Doggy down. Doggy do dare down.
Bad time to reload.
Go inside?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Flamethrower.
Sounds that way.
Ow.
You got water?
Actually, I'm not sure I do.
You look at Timberwolf first aid kit.
Ah, found it.
Access denied.
I don't think so. Crikey, what's this door made of?
Hey, can I use this? No. Oh, what are you, kind of a jackrabbit? Switch flipped.
Son of a...
Well, that was supposed to be a quick in and out, but didn't work. Oh, I got a cookie. Excuse me. That guy just dropped in behind me? Oh, I know. What the hell?
Miraculous. The door trick.
I'm badly hurt. I don't want to use up a bunch of resources here. I'm gonna step out and grab my health. I hate it when that happens. BRB, I'm in my dropship. Go back. Some things just can't wait. You left of a civilian? Do you get dinged for hitting civilians?
You do.
I didn't notice that. I'm going to assume you got all these side doors. Trying to catch up to you. Oop, spawn.
Those side doors are locked.
A robot on the side, right. Two bots and a spawner down. Cleared out there.
Damn it, thermal burn. Stupid thing.
Turret on the roof to the left. Missed you, and also a mech. Okay. Ah! You want to take him? Thank you. I'm going for the... Down. The turret's down. The G-Con's down, too. Okay. Area where you dropped is cleared and spawner's down. I'll wait for you to catch up.
Door we came in. But it was in here. Maybe not. Or is that it? This is it.
What? Just, how did you make that happen, buddy? I'm gonna have to go look for a spawner over there. I think there's a spawner I missed somewhere. Probably up high. That seems something like Vermilion might do. I know he's putting it on the ceiling too.
Alright, control rooms at the bottom, I see. God, this is much larger POI than it looks from the outside.
Oh! Ouch. Done too. Man. Yep, there's a spawner. Got you. Dude with a rocket in the air. There he is.
Oh, crap. Oh, you sneaky bastard, Vermilion.
What happened?
Yeah, okay, don't come this way. It's a trap.
Drop. Well, I'm pretty hurt right at the moment. I'm almost tempted to go back for healings. That's
Yeah,
you,
there's an
burning
incinerator room. I can't get out of it.
Security key access required. Security notice. Security key is locked in their room. What? For last week's debacle with the escaped prisoner, all base personnel with clearance to the incinerator are to keep their security cards locked in their room. So that means we gotta search the crew quarters.
Yes.
Woo! What the hell?
Past a pile of locked rooms. So that was the crew quarters.
Oh! That's interesting. Oh, kid's bleeding. My first aid is empty? What? Barely made it. Okay, do I have a anti-health injector? Yep. We'll take that. There was a thing here. Wow, can't get in there? No, doesn't feel like it.
Alright, well, not in that course.
I'm backtracking a little bit to see if I can find a key card. I still have the burning sound from you, by the way. Yep, you look on fire.
I'll have to quit and relaunch. My guess is it's going to be in this
Security
room.
key card.
There we go. You still getting burning sound?
I am. And I see you on fire.
I'd like to.
Okay. Yeah, they are not joking that that damn thing is slow. All right. I'm going to take... I'll hit one of those. There's a secret passage I found, but
It's one of the core rooms.
it's got an arrow pointing down, like you're supposed to get into here from a different direction. Oh, I got in here. There's a turret. There's a mine. Really? That was odd. No, it's just a hidden thing. Okay, ready?
Right, okay.
Done. Bleeding.
Oh,
Good God. Damn, you went that fast. What's that about?
He had all that strange twitching and stuff as he went down.
He did. It was very impressive. Okay, 2 more spawners down. One in the middle. Okay. Big notice. There's a core here. Base core 103. These are 3 cores that operate this base. This is the first core. Okay, first core is down. Very nice for them to leave that kind of documentation. Lockdown. Unlock all doors on B1 and the stairwell door to B2. Done. Unlocked. That door doesn't seem to open. Okay. Stairwell down. Is that next? Gas. There's lots of gas here. And a spawner. Where is he? There he is. Oh, you sneaking on the right.
Sneaky Xerax scum.
It's Xerax scum. Part side 2. Oh, and a sentry turret. Door knocker.
I see all the quarters have opened up now.
Okay. Incident report. Spawner. Damn it! That's what I get for running low on health. Of course, that's what I get for running out of health. No home base spawn. Wow. Okay, nearest medical. And who did I... This is your Tonka. Okay. Yeah, we're right there. Need some of that. And I think I will take those. Okay. On my way back in.
Yeah, okay, the second basement level's open now.
Yep. That opened up when we took out the core. There was a switch that said to unlock all doors on B1 and the stairwell to B2.
Oh, I see you, sneaky turret.
Did I get you, you little rat? I think it did. Ooh, spawner. Oh, hello. Okay. It's like a whole area back in here. Oh, and there's a drop down here? Right. The drop of doom. Good idea. One, two, three, and 4. What is that supposed to mean? Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, that's medical?
Flippy switch, fusion reactor coolant supply. Flipped.
Enclosed medium ion thruster. Why? Really? Well, that was uncomfortable. What about this one? Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Wow. Arrows. Who puts sentry turrets in the vents anyway?
Vermilion.
Whoa! Wow, that was a rough one. Just dump me right on in there, why don't you? How did that? What the heck? Is that the? Oh, okay, I see what's going on there. Yeah, arrow going this way if you survive the turret and everything else. Nope. And it's an alien container I've already emptied, I think. Well, it's empty.
Goddamn rocket Xerox.
The vents were to another alien pod. I wonder where this goes. Ah, I think I remember this. Yeah, I'll take a water shower. Thank you.
Warning, ensure at least one shield booster is active at all times. Ow, where the heck is that coming from?
Sounded like you're below me on B2.
Well, I found the fusion reactor. Oh god. Really?
You found it with your face, I assume?
No, I was getting shot by a guy who spawned in behind me.
No, sir. No snipers allowed. Fusion reactor coolant supply. Did you already do this? It looks like you did.
I've already flipped it, yeah. Hey.
Okay.
Alright, that's all the reactor switches flipped. Oh, flashy lights. Time to retire.
Very pretty. Did you just? Oh, okay. For a second there, I'm like, did you die? Did you already empty this one? Good. I don't see anything there. Okay.
You know those tall, skinny things have stuff in them too, right?
These?
Yeah.
No, the white things are on the
Those?
corner. No, those.
The capacitor really? Yeah. Those are the energy ones. I suppose I haven't been taking. Of course, we are low on fuel cells, so bad on us.
I just wonder.
All right, I'm not seeing an exit out of there. Are you?
So it will switch over to reserve power, disable all internal security doors.
Oh, hello. 3 mechs all in a row. Oh, okay. Ammunition controllers. There's the stuff. Oh, there's a card. I'll take it. You're cheating. It's over here. Got a dermal burn I gotta deal with. You mind? I'm trying to heal. I think he is greatly offended by that idea. You know what I should... Hold on. You know what? Can I get a drone out? No? Apparently... Oh! Now I can get a drone out. Okay. Looks clear.
Interesting looking room. Oh, hello, it's down here.
Go up. Come around, go down.
Oh. Bandage on.
Ouch. Oh, backpack and G-Con. What the hell? Buddy, what happened to you?
Blood's death.
Ouch. I hate it when that happens. Hi. Can we have a conversation about this? No, apparently we cannot. Oh wow, I am hitting click things on the side. Not okay by me. Okay, reload. He's immune! The little bastard's immune to shots. Not from that direction you weren't. Shithead. Oops. Okay, I gotta swap. I think I got the spawner that was back in here.
Okay, this is confusing. How am I supposed to go?
Excuse me? Do you have time for that?
Oh, that is really cool. I see what he's done there. security. Oh, Vermilion, you are a clever, clever man. That, oh, sorry.
Hey!
That's amazing.
There's a guy still alive in security. There's a couple of them still alive. Lots of them still alive in security. Down. And I'm bleeding, of course I am. Okay. What's it say?
Open freight elevator doors. Okay, done.
Okay.
Right, so you came this way. I took a shortcut through the toilets.
Apparently.
Brilliant, Vermilion, brilliant.
Right. Okay. Ammo. I don't remember
Which way
seeing.
we're going now? Freight elevator was. Where was that?
Be back in a little bit.
Huh?
But I'll
Not
be
up
back
here.
in a little bit.
Yep.
Right, now that's where we just were.
Yeah, backtrack to the reactor room. Check the roof a little bit here. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not that one. That one goes back to the stairs. Is that the one we want? I remember seeing it.
So, are you staying on this level or did you go up a level?
I went up a level just to check it's.
Right. I think that might be the call, but I'll search some more down here.
Ah, here we go. Yeah,
All right.
yeah. Okay. Freight elevator is open. Two.
Down the hall, what, to the right? Sounds like it's to the left. Oh, I know the door. Yeah.
Right, so what? I guess we just drop down. Oh. Oh, God. Mechs.
I see. Okay. This looks evil. It just feels evil. A long corridor of miscellaneous, I'm going to kick your butt. I'm going to stand over here outside. I'm going to use my drone to open up the door if I can. Access denied?
The other one's access denied as well. I can see a bunch of guys through the window.
Okay.
That one just looks like it's a stone wall. Alright, so how do we open these? Oh wait, switchy thing, yeah.
Hey, you could have waited.
Cover. Right, everything's dead.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
Maybe not entirely dead.
Bleeding.
Another door.
And a switch. I'm in the corner. You gonna take cover?
Yep.
Switch.
Oh, for crying out loud.
You've bled to death again?
I think so. I just wasn't paying attention.
Okay. I hear bodies behind this other one. Why did he die? Okay. Gonna switch to machine gun rounds. Guy who can shield. Great. Okay. Bleeding. Not bleeding. What the hell? The guy's like throwing up a shield. I don't remember giving this guy permission to use a shield. Electric floor. Okay. Whoa! That was like, you guys just threw a guy all the way across the room.
Okay. Floor. Okay.
Mech
I'm
at the
guessing
back
that's
end.
switch at the end. Oh, it was the lock code for it. Oh, that's a nasty looking turret. Don't activate that. Access denied up there.
There's a... Yeah, I got it. Good.
Access denied this side. Ah, datapad. Don't lose this datapad because it's important information relating to the operation of the accompanying mecha tank. Armaments. Light weapon system, main guns designed to track and ground targets. Not this friendly. The mech tank. It's currently set to ignore ground personnel. If activated without valid targets, it will fire randomly as long as it detects a threat. laser cannons attempt to neutralize ground personnel vehicles with it. Right, okay. Oversight power. Discharge high voltage to spread to the ground around it. Yeah, okay. I see. Blah, blah, blah.
Well, they gave you a book.
Partially indestructible while powered down. However, due to the size of the internal power plant and cooling system required to run the system, is insufficient armor at the center of the chassis where the torso connects to the chassis. Repeated blows to the front plating can expose the power plant. Good to know.
Okay, yeah, it's silver.
It's not recommended to activate the HAW 204 in confined spaces. Forges is not responsible for any danger or energy regard to the improper activation of the mechanoid tank.
Okay.
Warning, contents may contain nuts. Mechanoid can is experimental weapon and should only be activated by a core from so, unit reference by this user manual can be activated with the code 4030.
4030?
Yeah, should we leave it alone?
Oh.
Or wait, I suppose this is what's going to blow up the thing and let us get into the core, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll tell you what, you stand in front of it.
Okay.
I'll stand up here.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Go. It does fire randomly.
I see shots going through to where the core is.
Oh, wow. Okay. Somebody forgot their rocket launching ammo. Just a minute. I'm going to sit behind this explodable thing. I'm sure nothing bad ever happened back in here.
Okay, can we deactivate it? Because it doesn't seem to be doing what I thought it was going to do.
Well, I am currently looking for my ammo. Percent by player.
Maybe we have to kill it. Maybe that's the thing.
Yep. I think it's so. I'm just reloading my rocket launcher.
You'd think they'd give you a rocket launcher.
Ouch. At least its shots aren't all that painful.
Unfortunately, I have the wrong type of rocket launcher.
You should be able to reach into Timberwolf, take a look at small arms.
I'm wondering if a light ion blaster will do it.
Might.
Nope.
You have to hit that center piece. That center metal piece.
Ooh, angry.
I gotta hit it. I have to come way outside of the... I'm hiding behind rockets. How smart am I? It looks like the centerpiece is open now. You did say the center, right?
Yeah. Ow!
It is making noises like I'm doing some damage.
Oh, here we go. Right.
Hey. Do you have an angle? Yeah, I got an angle.
I literally just found and loaded a rocket launcher. Right.
There is a switch behind it, but it's still electrified.
Switch behind it.
Door's open. Door's exposed. Ooh, guy's shooting me. Where'd I get shot from? Aha.
There we go.
There we go.
Two quantums.
We're done.
We're done.
So we are done. Okay. Terminal burn. Okay. Link into Timberwolf's main. Okay. Two quantums, huh?
Yep. It's kind of hard work for two quantums, to be honest. Well.
Isn't that always the case? Is this the entrance? It might be. Yes, this is the entrance.
That's just a solid roll, that.
What? Oh, that's one of our ships. Okay. Should be careful then.
Oh. Still the odd guy hanging around.
Ammo missing. Divvy. Divvy does not get a bathroom anymore. Said something? What? Glass panes. Am I outside of my? I am. Okay. Yeah. 40 cans of oxygen, sure. Speaking of which, command way back out. alternate way in? Looks like. Handy to know. Are we done? It feels like we're done.
I think we probably are, yeah. I'm just was just trying to see if Vermilion was hiding any blocks.
Yep, I get you.
Alrighty. Oh, there's still the, or did you already do it?
What?
The refueling station?
Did not do it.
Oh, okay. Well, it's small. Probably won't take long. Well, actually, I say it's small. It does seem to have a large footprint. I wonder what that's about.
One dead missile base. I take out the wrong thing. I did. All right. I'll be over there in a minute. I gotta fix something. And I may not be able to fix it right now. Yeah. All right. Then you.
Ooh, running out of oxygen.
Nope. I am missing a clone chamber. That is not good. Rude.
Ah! Okay, got a locked blast door back here. Well, sorry dude, but well, you will use the facilities during an alert. Heard this out, didn't I? Yes. Why did I hear about a guy back here? Did I miss one? Oh, a sign. Scheduling. For the next week, Endo will be in charge of work assignments. Those on core detail will need to use the new code of 5188 to report to their stations. 5188.
There, yeah. Here? No. I'm wondering if behind the large generator. No? No. Five 188. There's a crawl space in there. Now, I remember seeing this before and wondering, how the hell do you find that crawl space? Do you see it? Right here in the corner? God damn it. I'm leaving. I'm just leaving. What the hell am I still doing here? This stuff hasn't been looted. Oh no! Falling down on the job.
So that's pretty much it. Small POI.
Yep. So, missile base down. The column defense nearby looks like it's down. Fueling station is down. That's good work. I think we should, at this point, we've got our place picked out. We've started clearing out the area. We got goodies to take back to base. More work to be done back at base too. Do we have a CV?
Goody.
Goodies.
A CV?
Yeah, the CV to park underneath.
Not yet.
Okay. And I've marked it. Gonna head for space. Head back for base. Initiate some small self-repair, some repairs and stuff, and then we'll bail. So tomorrow, not tomorrow, Thursday. Thursday we're coming back. We will continue to clean up the battle space. On Thursday we're going to be clearing out all those, like the nearby. Well, we took out this missile base. We'll take out any of the other keeps that need to be cleaned up at all. Start to maneuver some stuff into place. I think if you've got that CV ready, we should go ahead and park it. Can't think of anything else we need to get done, do you? Mark that target. Okay. Enough with that. So yeah, come back on Thursday and we will finish off setting up the battle space. And then on Saturday we go in and attack. Take care all. Say bye, folks.
Bye.
Hey, folks.